Let's... Which is to say, let's wait quietly for the attract mode to occur, and then subsequently proceed with other.
Of course.
Let's...
X.
An emergency. Level 1 alert. Omega-1 restarting. Alpha-1 genome restructuring. Confirming exon replacement. Base code 85 million. 100 million. Its speed is overwhelming. Alpha-1 to raise your central. Access confirmed. Initializing fake net. Disconnected. Activating emergency shelter. Denied. Contamination is spreading widely. Captain.
Cut off the cables manually.
Roger. Activating self-destruct bolts.
Remarkably smooth animation on a bunch of elements in this.
No good, nothing happened. Omega-1, they are attacking.
Yeah. This opening looks really good.
98% of our weapons have been taken over. The autopilot system Faust has been accessed, and its phase space logic is being rewritten. Ergo area is increasing. An internal plane is forming. Switching to space displacement mode. Alpha-1, confirming transfer of coordinate codes. Coordinates input, coordinate NX128, EZ061. The main planet.
Damn. So they're planning on attacking. Engine room. Activate the emergency sealing system. Engine room. Engine. See that all civilians and passengers are safely transported to the escape shuttles. I will send a dispatch.
Dehumanize yourself and face to bloodshed.
I am
He shall be as Gears.
Evacuate now.
Cast in the name of God, ye not guilty.
Evacuate the ship immediately. All passengers please board the shuttles in a calm and orderly fashion.
Star Trek noise. Cautionary tale of preventative medicine. Always deworm your spacecraft.
It's just smart. Don't want to get a nematoded up spacecraft.
Xenogears. That
Xenogears.
The moment I take control, I'm intrigued. Look at what is this design choice for me? What? Look at this cursor.
It's real big.
Want you to be damn sure which option you're pointing at a given time.
And there's only 3 options. New game, continue, and sound. You want options? Nope. It's just sound.
Wide stereo.
Give me the widest stereo you got.
He shall be as wide. Oh, the attract mode is just the first cutscene, isn't it? Well, we get to see this again.
Oh, this is not skippable? This is before skippable AMV cutscenes?
I don't know or care if this is skippable.
Fair enough.
I am Alpha and also Alpha a second time. Beginning and re-beginning. Start of redundancy. So in review, we got spaceship, we got a thing that goes wrong, many compartments.
Apparently the animation studio company that
You got
that
that expertly
animated
crafted
this.
UI of the one thing you want in an emergency is to remove all information from the user's view.
Oh, absolutely.
There's
But,
some
the
manner of
anim-
biomonster associated with large numbers.
Mhm.
Hexagons. Contamination. This is a very aggressively made in the years after Evangelion became successful kind of scene.
Oh yeah, all this techno stuff
High
going on.
biotechnology, babble, spiritualism, hexagons.
Right. Animated by Studio B Train. As in BEE Train. And they worked on the Dot Hack series as well for animation stuff.
Five Uno. Engine room has already succumbed to noodles.
It's just full of spaghetti.
Also among the great things to look back on in various, see science fiction from eras of earlier tech paradigms. Corded phones. Fucking corded handset phones on this spaceship.
They're really secure, dog. You know? It sounded only going through that cord, nothing else.
Just a direct hard line. You shall be as gods. In case you had missed that you shall be what you shall be, as unto gods. That is what your state of being shall unto.
The secret to becoming a god
Yes,
is to
ye. Any day now. Ye soon. Godhood. Or something as unto like it.
The secret to becoming a god is to just get completely messed up on spaghetti.
Fucked up on bioscience noodles. explodes, many things crash. And this lady.
Who, knowing absolutely nothing about the game and would not like to be told, I'm thinking that this lady is the spaghetti. That's just my
Perhaps
guess.
an avatar of the spaghetti.
Yeah. I mean, she's got so much hair. That sounds like spaghetti to me.
Watch the sunrise as the rest of the debris burns up on entry.
Mm-hmm.
You shall be as Linguini.
Delicious.
Alright, we got ourselves a centuries long better rivalry. Islev versus Ave in the land of Ignis.
Ah, the ethos, in quotes.
The ethos.
Are you telling me that you have ethics?
Which, frankly, that's not too out there as a name for an organization. Consider how many institutions in the world around you are just named some variation of the Thinkman.
That is true.
It's us, the wise boys, the knowers, the stuff getters.
That's just philosophy right there.
So we got war disrupted by excavation of robots, and then arrival of surprise third party. The Geblers.
So we got Kislev, Ava, and Gebler.
And
Where's that Gebler?
Ethos. Maybe it's
Oh, yeah.
Gebler?
Yeah. It's got that GE, which shouldn't be ambiguous. It's only ambiguous in English, but in most languages it's soft G when it's like that. Could totally be Gebler.
Well, that was quick.
Got a brief rundown on the history of the war, and
Proceed directly to destruction of idyllic remote hometown. Good.
yeah, that's moving along pretty fast as far as JRPG starts
Let's
go.
just get in motion here. No need to faff about with the preamble. Robot raid, yeah. Okay, 15 minutes later, my first active. Well, maybe I'm being hasty. Am I in control? No, I'm not yet in control. This is a scene. Alright, that's points off. Still.
Okay.
We arrive in medias res as Punchbot.
Yeah, this is giant robot kung fu, I suppose.
$500 earlier, or perhaps the previous week. Alright. Now there is control. 17 minutes later. Nice compass we got going there.
That is a
It was that we
very
get full camera rotation. Excellent.
nice.
Full control, three-dimensional environment.
That's a very sensitive compass.
That's some nice art.
Some fine paintings.
And some fine 8 directions on this sprite. Alright, so let's, yeah, I gotta pause. I have a jump. It will be jumping.
Okay, okay, nice.
And hello, menu. Hello, good, gigantic novelty cursor is still here on the menu. And all of that time counted. Everything from starting the console, unless there were points where time was worth more than it actually is.
Yeah, jeez.
Like, that is just looking over here. That is 2 seconds behind my stream timer. That's...
That probably, like, the 1 second of loading between, for the FMB showing up. That's probably the only thing it didn't count.
Yes, we got numbers on bars.
I really like that
167.2 pounds.
the menu just kind of flipped on its way in. That's nice. I like that.
Alright, working on parts. So we got an enemy single. Hoss 2. We have 10 EP.
Alright, alright.
Alright. Getting places. Let's see. Weapons, none to be expected, as I was presumed from these other things that we are a punchman. Possession of no items. Yeah, just the one ability. This button does not do anything yet. And can we just save wherever?
Oh, jeez. That'd be rad. That's unique.
That would be fascinating. Okay, so this is just... I am allowed to go and manipulate the data that is on the cards from here,
You can't save to it, huh?
which longtime viewers of the show will recognize these various... Yep, there's Metal Gear, there's Front Mission, Tactics. Dracula. Fiesta.
Ah, nice. You got one of the novelty Draculas.
One of them rare save icons.
Nice.
And Clued. It's him.
How you doing, dude?
Clued. Bjorn. Presumably there'd be many other icons on other save files.
Not a single Crimble, though.
Alright, and a run. Alright. Alright, game. How much faster can you start running through the checklist?
Okay,
This is like a comedically high density of media tropes getting slammed into place here.
yeah, like we started off with
We're fighting and destroying the hometown. You can't fight in the hometown. Well, 5 days earlier, remember 3 years ago when a mysterious masked man who might be your real father brought you to our peaceful village?
like not even just that. It was also the game starts with tragedy striking a like spaceship that is so far to our knowledge completely unrelated to everything else. So that's
Who knows
also a
how
pretty
many
common
hours
thing.
it will be before that ever comes up again.
Yeah. Oh boy.
This is living up to expectations immediately at very high density. Let's see what. Right, that was jump.
I wonder. These
Are
things
you ready
have
for
existed.
football?
These media tropes have existed since at least the NES era, so I was about to think how many of these were common at the time, but no, they were actually pretty common even up until now.
Yeah, like several of the like broader strokes here are straight up monomyth stuff. So
Oh yeah, that too, obviously.
you only think of them as occurring in animes because you were watching animes when you first noticed these narrative structures. The thin layer of novelty from It's Foreign.
Ah, Faye and Timothy.
Tim's getting buried. Big day, almost here.
He's also made just barely enough, perhaps, to retire.
Amnesiac! My mysterious past. Alright, so which of you is retiring the day after the wedding?
Yeah.
Where's our grizzled old partner we'll solve mysteries with? Come on. Looking forward to a perfectly ordinary, idyllic day in peaceful rural village where we're not disrupted by any manner of robot attack, large or small.
And not a single person dies.
And it looks like for much of the dialogue, you're not actually locked into it. You can wander off. Ah, damn it. I thought he was done. I'm sorry, Elder. I will not interrupt your heckling. Hey, who is a mysterious loner with forbidden past. He does art and fighting. The fighting arts and the arting fights.
He performs the martial arts, so he can then learn the marital arts.
He sleeps in the chief's basement, painting weird expressionist landscapes all day, every day.
That's a good life.
Damn right. This tiny man. This tiny Dan.
Oh. What a 5-head you've got there. This small hair goblin.
It's tiny Dan. And let's be outside. Environments. This is a noise a dog makes.
Yeah, makes sense.
I look forward to collecting a vast assortment of PS1 era animal noises. There are sure to be many.
We can't complain. Parentheses. Too much. Parentheses.
Moment discussing birds. Alright, there's some dots connected. To the extent that one can say any dots are being linked to half an hour in and you're still poking about the main town. So, yes, a tie-in. That was a name that was present during the flash back, forward, sideways, void words.
I think that's a soft C or a hard C. Because I read it as soft, personally.
Yeah, that Saitan sounds like would be more of a name to say than Kitten? Dr. Kitten?
Yeah, Dr. Kitten. Or maybe it's even Chitan. Maybe that kind of sea. I don't know.
Homemade aqua bear cow.
Bear cows.
Bear cow.
It has the qualities of bears and cows?
Domesticated bear.
And domesticated cow. I've never heard of
Barn
either of those
bear.
things.
What a strange, fantastical world we live in.
That's a well. Can you jump into the well?
And I jump into that well. Can I get lost as fuck? Let's find out. Oop. I can jump over. I can fall in. Nice. Let's
Nice.
go. Time to explore. No. You just... Wait. Reward. Yes. Good. Lessons for the children. Recklessness.
A weird item, huh?
I found eyes in the well.
Oh, dude, nice.
Well eyes.
Eyeballs. Should sell for... Who wants to buy just a
Who wants to
handful
buy
of eyeballs?
fresh organs? These delicious
Interesting.
swamp eyes. I'm not going to... That sounds like moving forward, and I am very much about moving sideways right now.
Yeah.
Let's breadth first this town.
We're only interested in lateral plot movement.
Omens of grief and dark times before us. Thank you, mysterious old pub man. But he's just telling a joke. What could happen in our peaceful bear cow town? Oh, this is highly advanced. I can multi-thread the conversations. Or
Oh,
not
dude.
quite. I can queue up the next one while the first one is still resolving. Sometimes. Nice.
It's our village currency. Another handful of eyeballs.
It is going to get a while to get used to it, so that most of the control is kind of reversed from where I would expect RPG buttons to be.
Menu not the top button and stuff.
Menu is the left button, jump is the top button.
Alright, that's interesting.
A mysterious tear from the village drunk.
fire-eating lizards, is what he said there. Lizards that eat fire.
What a rude barman.
Listen, what if I love swamps? What if I, like, am interested in nothing but dating swamps? Like, not even your metaphorical one. I mean just jumping right in there into a goddamn bog. Got a problem with that, bud? Huh?
Swamp brew is powerful shit. Also expect a lot of me getting used to I can walk away before the conversation is over. A lot of these have pauses in them that seem like they're done talking.
Alright, bye. No, you're not done yet. Okay?
You know, past the forest is the capital city. Interested? My
Alright,
dad works
thanks.
there.
I'm
There
good,
was
thanks.
that one summer that... Nope, moving on.
Yep,
You
I'm
had your
good.
chance. Down, Dan. Dan, I will take your limbs for even suggesting this.
You are a terrible goblin of a child.
Ah, back door. Barman. This is the only distance I can get the camera at. So, the moment landscapes get complicated, there may be problems.
Ideally, they'll alter the camera automatically a little bit, you know, like lowering it so you can get more of a look around.
Maybe. We'll see.
I hope that's the case.
Buono giorno.
Ah, you're that amnesiac, right? Pizza Hut DiGiorno. That's your name, isn't it?
Artistic talent is stored in the tendons.
It's why artists go into solitude so often. It's practice their martial arts. This makes them better artists.
Child, someday you will make a fine student. You're in our idyllic, peaceful town, where surely nothing will go wrong until it's your turn to come of age and go on adventures. Our friend who is also an orphan and is getting married tomorrow. Yes, good. Stack on the labels. Dan should not be trusted with complex machinery. Or simple machinery.
There's nothing harder to use for him than just an inclined plane. Just doesn't get it.
We just don't leave him unsupervised around levers. Not since the incident.
It's been 5 years. Ooh boy, suddenly things got very awkward. I'm leaving. That's okay, right? I'm leaving
Goodbye!
anyway. See ya!
Just flying jump kick out the window.
Dynamic exit. How many times is that gonna happen, you think? Right before a cutscene ends, someone is just gonna go, is this fate or this is fate?
There is perhaps a theme brewing.
Yeah.
If they start capitalizing fate, in whole or in part, then that assures it.
What if they start putting periods between each letter as well?
Would this be fate?
Is this F-A-T-E? Then they start spelling it F-A-Y-T.
Or like irregular half acronyming of it.
Yeah.
Split it up into syllables. Alright, I've left town. Here's a mystery glyph. Wanna bet you're a save point? You're a save point.
Ah. Save points are... Is that a... That looks like a, you know, a Jewish Kabbalah symbol or whatever it's called.
Look at this progress bar. Experience data.
Oh boy! Hell yeah!
And yeah, let's see.
It's marked out with the percentages. Holy shit!
The full progress. Yeah, we got some Minera. The Minera tube orb. crossbit. We might be looking directly at our first bit of gratuitous religious iconography. I triggered an encounter by standing still and spinning the camera.
Hell yes.
Hell
That's powerful
yes.
speak.
Alright, it's time for a battle. We got gauges. There's AP. Look at this nice fighting wiggle, this animation, and whatever this enemy is. Some sort of spiteful orb. Alright, attack, item, defense, and chi. From which there are perhaps further directions.
So it's just got a
Okay,
directional
so
menu.
a directional menu, and there's multiple instructions per direction. Like pushing left from defense brings me to escape combo, and there is nothing in the upward position. Except there is. Weird. Oh wait, no, I wound up back at neutral. So defense, combo, attack. Alright, let's just start with something simple here.
It's doing
Okay, it was
Bob's
immediately made more complicated. I have numbers.
Okay, okay.
How many points would I like to string into? Well, there's a 3 down in the corner there. Are those the numbers, or are these other ones the numbers?
And what if you cancel it? Does that mean you just go back and you can... That's just like, oh, cancel back into what do you want to do for real this time? Or is it just, alright, I'm done, go ahead and
Alright,
kill
so
me.
regular attacks have a combo system, where I have a number of points to spend on, I suppose, the more expensive ones or heavier hits.
Okay.
I have earned 2 T-Exp.
Level 1, 2 Texp. That's probably total experience. Texp.
Alright. Welcome. Walking course, you say? I enjoy walking. Let's have a nice walk. I mean, the wedding is tomorrow. We have days until look at this battlefield. What has happened? There's this canyon.
Oh, jeez. That's a dynamic battlefield, alright.
Well, I'm over here now.
Is it gonna be positioning stuff?
This hobgob has gobblegobbed 10 of my points.
Ah. Hobgob.
Alright, those were together worth 7, and I got some nice hob jerky.
Oh, delicious goblin jerk. I love that stuff.
Out for a walk on the walking course. That box. Alright, this time I have an adversary on the near part. Alright, reasonably powerful Hadouken. And our first level. Alright, this system seems to be signaling that it will have many fiddly bits. Time will tell if they actually play out. Also, get up there, Faye. Open this cube.
Devour the cube.
Get that soul. Receive fight while sliding back down geometry after jumping on it.
So it looks like literally anything you do can possibly trigger fights.
The passage of time brings forth battles. I'm wondering which, if any of these attacks are more cost-effective than the others. Like, what is the benefit to breaking up my attack into many small hits rather than just going in for the headbutt?
Maybe like enemy defense, just like flat values are involved, and like enemy defense will be a thing later on where you want to
Potentially.
use the
We have yet to fully explore the map.
yeah.
Alright, Hub Jerky, it's worth 50 health, out of battle.
Or maybe things will start like applying per hit of your attack.
Yeah,
so
we
you
might
wanna
have
do the lights
procs
if
or
you're-
status effects.
Yeah.
There's also the possibility that at some point it will explain the fight mechanics
Oh yeah, that's
to
that too.
nerds. Alright, I've received an AP at some point during that fight.
I enjoy that we can just destroy a wolf with a single kick.
You never forget that special technique. And in response, I earned a nice sweeping camera angle that described the general vicinity. Right, so in our current state, the headbutt is 34 against a hob. Whereas the light attack is 18, or the medium there. So about half as powerful for one less action point. Whereas the light attack was then about a quarter as powerful. It seems like in terms of raw damage, the heavy attack is preferable.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
It just remains a question of...
Of like, why would you ever do the other ones? Or maybe like enemy evasion.
where's the
works in
incentive
this
for the
game.
lighter ones? Evasion might also be a thing.
I don't know. There are reasons why it would work. It's just I don't know what they are yet. The text there was red, and it looks like it only took half damage for whatever reason.
Are there damage types?
I don't know.
Alright, there was a miss, so evade's a thing. Yeah, so for example, there, the 3 light attacks totaled 29, which was better than the 26 of medium into light. Still far less than the 37 of a heavy. So to review these numbers here, you have health, we have EP, attack, hit percent, defense, evade percent, ether, so I guess, yeah, ether, probably ether point, at defense, agility.
I wonder if this game has random levels, or if these are, guaranteed.
They're a static table. They're variants. Or it might be combos. Like, if we eventually earn more points, there might be then special moves that you do with input sequences.
Yeah, true.
Platforming. No, I am not allowed to throw myself across this canyon. Flights flow reasonably quickly so far.
Yeah.
Very fluid. Then again, we only have the one character and their most basic abilities. What happens if I just defend? Nothing. To be expected, I suppose. Alright, let's try this
Defend.
combo option. What does combo do? There are specific... Alright, it's a menu, and then... 0 out of 28? Alright, that is perhaps something we have to earn. I didn't visit the shop that existed in town. Perhaps there would be advice.
That is true. Yeah, red damage again, and then
At
it
least
did
we're covering
significantly reduced.
extensive supply of jerky. Right, I have suspicions about an aspect of the mechanics that might be there. Now, shopping? Alright, shop, what do you got? Various souls. And survival tent, one word. What will you pay me for jerky? $5. 200 for the eyeball. Alright, that's a baseline. We'll see if we can get a better offer somewhere else. It's an investment. Yeah, this is the Elder's Place. Did I not? Sold vendor here. Now if I leave via this direct... Hello, overworld map. This is a thing that exists. Behold. Not bad.
It's handsome
I
enough.
like this cloud texture they have hanging in the air. That's pretty nice. And saving on the overworld. Good. Wonder if it would save time to remove that other memory card. So it doesn't get distracted reading those files.
Possibly.
Anyway, back to Mountain. Try to not get lost this time. Alright, there we go, so as expected. If I cancel out of a combo early, I get to... Number goes into the AP bar, which... Can I then spend it on other things? It goes into combos, of which I still don't have any. But I can bank a number of points to then unleash by way of a move.
I see.
Someday. Encounters can really happen just at any point during any movement through the space. This fight occurring while sliding down the side of a hill.
This fight occurring while falling off of the edge of a cliff. You kneel down to tie your shoes as you just stop for a moment. The act of kneeling down has triggered a fight.
Flow of time means nothing. Did not accidentally skip the display on what that level just gave me. When did that child get there?
Huh.
Alright, the Hob are far more dangerous than the wolves.
Yeah, that life suck thing right there is no good.
The sign understands which way you're pointing the camera. Adjusts itself accordingly.
Smart.
We're at least accumulating an extensive supply of jerky from all of this. Man's house is larger than the entire village combined. Excuse me? What are...
Those aren't chickens. Those are terrible demons.
What are these bird-shaped robots? You let them into your house. How could you do this? No one is safe. You let them near your children.
Tinkering with his junk, huh?
Mm-hmm.
That makes sense.
That's Doc for you.
That's classic Doc.
Doc, who we just saw was not in here a moment ago. Oh, on the roof. Just out in the yard restoring the land crab.
Land crab. It's got a propeller, though.
That's our Doc. Just another peaceful, idyllic, rural lifestyle day of nothing of particular note except having to punch dozens of wolves in order to take a walk to the doctor's office. Aside from that, situation normal. Is this fate?
Oh man. Fate.
Omens. Foretellings. Destiny. No one can be trusted with complex machinery. Yep, time for a normal, peaceful, idyllic walk home after a day at doctor's office. That is the sound of everything being fine. With haste. I'm sure someone at Square was very proud of this very disorienting wobble effect. It's real-time wiggling. really muted gun noise.
Hmm. Yeah, they probably couldn't, or at least they didn't want to make it too loud.
Whoa! Full anime. You never forget your giant robot martial arts.
It's true. It's like riding a giant robot bike.
You also never forget how to paint from a giant robot. The booster off, power output 40, no hyper mode, no armor loss, 10 agility. $1,200 fuel. I'm not sure if this is supposed to be interface or not here. Let me push a button. Machine. Rude.
Just dropping us directly into easy mode. You think we have no experience at all? Combat mode.
Alright, so here in robot mode, we have to spend juice on the various moves. And we also possess boost. And our ether techniques translate to machine scale. And something will go in this menu later. And fuel is distinct from health.
Got these giant robots which just have guns. It looks like that one has a sword too. Whereas we perform just robot kung fu and also a Shin Hadoken, it looks like.
Not as impressive as the other move.
Yeah.
Seem to be able to do a lot more with just robot kicks. Much is learned. At $100. Yup, pronouns in quotes. Pronouns in quote marks.
Excellent, excellent. If he awakens here,
What if he, him, that guy,
this guy, that guy over there,
could it be those numbers?
it couldn't be. Those numbers haven't been seen since 5 years ago.
The incident. Your destiny? To robot?
The dark, cruel fate of God.
God, fate, bot, fight.
Haven't you noticed? Fae is like the first sound in Fate.
Hey. Fate and Tim.
Faye and Tim. Faye, Tim.
Fate. Hmm.
I can't believe it.
As it was written.
Faye and
And
Tim.
1,000 years ago. Smugbot over there promises all sorts of mysteries. He said, Stow. Eh.
You know, that's an awfully small bullet hole for a gun being held by a giant robot.
Mm-hmm. Using tiny novelty baby ammo. And then everyone died. The beginning.
Oh, that makes sense. Honestly, seemed like Alice was honestly cool with it. She didn't seem that perturbed.
Embrace the void. It's that easy. People of the village are all, excluding the one standing right behind us right now. The one in front of you right now. You're looking right at another survivor, Dan. Several villagers are right here, alive and well. Mysterious past, secret inner power, dark, murderous secret inner power. Hero destroys own idyllic village. We have saturation.
We've hit it. We've hit peak RPG. The face animation on Dan when he said, "I hate you," was quite good.
That was pristine. Well, go into exile with your giant robot. Seek answers to your giant robot mysteries. Or just walk away from giant robot. Reject the call to having a large robot. Well, that's sure one of them transformative experience from which you can never go back. Home is gone. Like, actually, we can't even nudge. Village. Forest it is, then. Into the world and whatever this is. Oh, we have a fourth action point now. Nice. Progress. Yes, I could look into it. We earned a something by name. Not a skill. It's... I guess this is a combo? A death blow? We have Raijin, and then progress towards... Senretsu and Hagan? Maybe? The mysteries. So if we have direction to move towards forest, so let us immediately do the opposite, in pursuit of adventure. Oh wait, there was a prompt there. Alright, so I can just string that together whenever. A move. The first of many? Phase of the hero's journey, wherein he must slowly reconstruct his extensive knowledge of martial arts. They left in this tiny strip of land that doesn't go anywhere. In the encounter, it's been a little obnoxiously high, but so far, at least the fights themselves have been fairly satisfying to execute. I am intrigued by this combo system for basic attacks. Alright, we're apparently at 100 in Senretsu. for whatever reason, not able to... hasn't clicked. Maybe I have to earn the additional... It might cost more points than I have. Alright, so which part of this forest is the forest? One cannot simply enter the woods. There you are.
Looks like hobgobs are a pretty successful creature.
Quite numerous.
They managed to appear in both deep forest and also just kind of out in the highlands, I guess you could call them.
So these wood gob are perhaps less predatory? Although we only have a sample size of one. Many wolves in this forest.
Dog is prevalent.
Fortunately, Faye is currently nigh indestructible.
He beat his body upon many gob and dog, and now he is impossible to harm.
The dark fate of numbers going up. This log is slightly too tall. Ah, you too are durable. Resilient even to the move.
Looks like some kind of copepod, but I don't know.
But if I'm just doing chip damage, then this would be... Well, let me apply my vital essence. There we go. So that makes these expensive. Valuable, though. And what of these fruit? Alright, they
the-
drop an ether restoring item. Alright, very good then.
The
Economical,
the biz fruit.
the business.
This fruit will definitely increase our output in the third quarter for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Things were getting a little bit worrying as far as ether production goes. With this biz fruit, we should be able to triple our income.
Foreground
the-
and background enemies.
Wow.
Intriguing. You know, I'm gonna bank a small pile of points. Just experimentally, just to try them out. Yeah, so like, what is the benefit of using the combo menu? Oh, could I do several chained together into a single larger move?
Oh, geez.
Interesting.
Seems like it.
Combos of combos. Outreach bag.
Give bag. I want bag.
There is treasure in this sack. Surely. And also, out of a vague general sense, it seems that encounters that are split up like this, only the ones on your side can directly engage you. And there's like some additional cost to move from one section of the field to another.
Right.
At least for the enemies there is. There's definitely a sense that they would like use an action to cross the battlefield and say hello. Right, there's a save point there. Which is accessed maybe the land arc down, or is there a further log? This log does not reach the ground.
It also has a gob on it, like on the overworld. Interesting.
Yeah, drawing its attention. Or drawing my attention to it, and highlighting that, yeah, this is a log. This amount of fighting put any further mystery words onto my list. Yes. Odin.
Oh, Houghton.
Alright, platforming achieved. Ish. 3D platforming in an RPG. Oh boy.
Platforming in the third dimension.
Yeah, it seems like sometimes an attack will just flub and do partial damage. Maybe there's a guard mechanic that's occurring on the defensive side of things?
Yeah, maybe.
Kind of stance. Oh, and that's a further part of it, so I don't know whether I've finished off an enemy until the attack is done, one way or another. But if I know how much health it has, I can do the least effort and then bank the rest of the points for bigger attacks. Systems.
The combo system makes the separating of the three makes more sense, yeah. Bag.
Bag of Soul.
Cow bears love it.
Seems like most of these early enemies are now falling to 2 jabs,
Seems like, yeah. So,
which would then also create a way to expedite resolving these early fights, where I spend a couple rounds charging up and then unleash the full move.
the gobs.
No, but I can't split those up if I'm chaining them all together.
Ah,
It
okay.
is just full murder for one thing. Or maybe eventually there will be a way to link those in multi-target. Be a shame
Also-
if that were not the case.
It also could be that at some point, due to having multiple party members or whatever, it will not be
that
an
might
issue.
change things up.
Yeah.
"27 Hob Jerky. We are well stocked in basic items.
That is quite a lot of jerk.
Alright, the rock is settled. Take some time to adapt to the third dimension.
Third dimension is the most confusing of all dimensions. It's like the second dimension, but there's an extra one. 2D, but more so.
And this gets me to that save point. And I feel like testing. Nope. Still do not do non-trivial damage punching these bugs.
Yeah, even using
They are
combos.
quite tough. Business it is.
Let's talk about synergy. Your department needs to boost its production.
I cannot ingest the business during battle.
Oh, that's not good.
The pummeling
Well.
begins.
The pummeling will continue until morale improves.
Alright, that's actually not bad. Those probably have like 10 health. 8?
Okay, yeah, that's not that bad.
I could in fact deal with those by pummeling. A foreigner. With a gun.
That sounded like a fake language.
Yep. Do you have rookie eyes? Have you in fact never killed before in close quarters? Ah, here we go. It's time to emphasize words.
With dashes? Nice.
With dashes.
That is some good stuff right there.
Hyphen lambs.
Hyphen lambs, hyphen.
Yeah, the robot called us a lamb. Destroy all surface-dwelling lambs. You're from either the ocean or space. Or both. Is space an ocean?
And is ocean space?
Just layers of alternating void and liquid all the way up or down. Oh, we're just both lost in the woods. Damn it. Alright, so together we go find a third human, hold them at gunpoint, see if they know which way out of the woods.
I thought you had to kill me. I'm not gonna stop you. You can do it if you want. Ah, a
Did they just give her a name?
Oh. Yeah, I guess.
Well,
He
here we
said-
are.
He said Ellie in quotes. Ah, forest elves. Okay.
They have moves. However, Faye is indestructible. Their elven techniques are helpless against Faye's iron body. As you might expect.
Elves, their punches are soft and pillowy. They cannot harm a thing. Faye is made of steel and hardened wood.
Faye is made of anguish.
This seems fair.
Are these marks indicating that we're supposed to say it in some sort of strange, distorted, emphasized way?
Ah, a surface dwelling lamb.
Lam. The lam.
Because
Ling?
normally the hyphens would be like a vowel extender, right? But they're before a word and after it.
We're extending the phantom vowels. You're supposed to just breathe very sharply before and after a lamb.
Lamb.
Shudder. Just put your full body into emitting this noise.
It's definitely there to make the word, stand out.
This is
It's
a
just a
lore
very
keyword.
silly. It's just a very silly way of doing it.
Look, when he says it, it's just quotes.
It's a difference in dialect. Since she's a space or ocean or
Space
whatever
fish.
person, she gets to speak with hyphens. But as Faye is a lamb.
Surface
himself.
dwellers cannot pronounce the hyphens.
Yeah, it's a very advanced phonetic technique.
Maybe it's some sort of augmented reality speech. You only
Yeah.
get it if you're using cyberware. It's a hyperlink!
Yeah, that's right. So when you say it,
Just
it's
an
supposed to
embedded
bring up
keyword to the Wikipedia page on Lamb.
Yeah, for sure. That's exactly it.
Disambiguation.
But this dude right here doesn't have a cyber brain, so he can't actually do it.
Hey, Fong Wong.
Fei Fong Wong. Makes sense. Alright, Faye, how did you know that then?
Somehow.
Somehow I already knew that. These quotes are really
He's-
getting to me.
He's just gonna spend the next however long traveling emphasizing random words. Just trying to probe for lore keywords.
So her name was Elhaim, which I'm going to assume is a variation on Elohim.
Oh boy. Are we ready for some space Mormons?
Hell yeah. Just leave the child to cry in the desert.
Small child alone in the desert. Second party mate. Yes, hello. Hello, L. Level 4L. What do you got? Let's compare.
She's
Well.
also got ups.
I would expect all your numbers are going to be a shitload of ether. She has a shitload of ether. Alarming quantities of ether. Alright, yes, hello.
So she's the wizard. Got it.
Second party member, who is first lady party member and is a wizard. Carrying a magic rod and wearing a pilot uniform.
Hold up. She's carrying a magic rod and does not use the gun that she had in the fight.
Does not use, unless the gun is the magic rod.
Behold my arcane might! A gun!
Does not have any death blows at this time. Time will tell if she even uses a combo system for regular attacks. Alright, 4 spells. Anemo Bolt, Lightning Wind, Terra Lance, Earthwave, Heck, Thermo Cube, and Aqua Ice.
Okay, okay.
just wet ice, aqueous ice, as opposed to the other ices.
You know, it's water ice. You know, you can make
There are
ice out of other
ices.
things.
Any
Yeah.
liquid can be an ice.
Yeah. Behold,
So yeah,
lava
she has
ice.
a weapon at all. Without which she is even more not capable of hitting things.
Mm-hmm.
Pilot uniform, powerful defense.
And she comes with both an ether stone and an
Also,
anti-eth stone.
that is way powerful armor. That's 4 points better. And let's see, yeah, the stone and the anti-stone. Alright, yeah, so interesting looking at this now. So you have a weapon and then 3 generic interchangeable non-weapon equipment slots.
Ah, okay. That makes sense.
Alright, I suppose, yeah, it looks like... It's like a Castlevania equipment system. You have flexible slots, but there's still types of equipment. You can't have, like, 3 hats. But you would choose between hat, vest, ring, or, you know, hat, pants, arm guard, or whatever the hell else will be out there.
Right, yeah. That'll make sense.
Alright, so here we are in a woods. Wait. Oop. Object. Sign. Hello. Head up for path up. Orb has yet to lead me wrong.
It should never treat us wrong. That's just how orb do. Hoborb? Yeah, goblin orb.
Hobgob. Alright, so let's see how L handles. As the regular attack system,
That is definitely not a, what do you call it? It's definitely not a gun. However, it does appear to be an extending baton.
yeah, it's
So that
some sort
explains
of integrated thing in her wrist.
Yeah. I guess that's what makes it magical, because it extends. To a, I don't know, a steep hick like Faye. That's probably just makes sense. It's magic.
Mm-hmm. And while her numbers are smaller in that respect, it's in serviceable numbers. I'll drag this out longer to try cube. Show me the cube. That was not a cube. Good number. However, do not misrepresent geometry to me.
Yeah, come on. I know a cube when I see one. That's
All
no
is
cube.
forgiven. She has learned Screamer.
Nice.
And we're now getting full stake of Hob.
Hell yeah.
Alright, let us discuss here what is your new move.
Give
Not
me the
abilities.
screamer.
4 points. Light heavy.
I'm gonna assume that survival tent is a tent.
Hmm. Gonna go out on a limb here and agree that it's probably a tent.
The combat is vaguely similar to Legend of Legaia, due to the just input sometimes causing extra things because combos happened. As a thing, another game for the PlayStation. It was kind
And
of
it
just
happened. Fights can occur in midair.
excellent, nice.
Birds. Distant birds. Are those enemies, though, or are they just scenery?
Are they just furious forest elves or elf and bird?
More importantly, how much number will the Screamer do? Alright, birds confirmed. They were just, like, in a far away enough zone to not be accessible to my regular attacks.
Gotcha.
The super foreground. She just screams murder bubbles. Welcome to the team. Dozens of people and a couple of buildings very visibly survived. They're probably rebuilding right now.
Yeah. Also, if you didn't step in, chances are literally everyone would be dead.
There would instead be continued robot fighting.
Yeah.
It was a no-win situation.
Your actions made you lose slightly less.
Not that everyone in town was killed, it's that everyone he knew was killed, which as far as he's concerned is everyone in town. I mean, list of named survivors. Dan. Everyone is dead.
Yeah. List of named survivors. A terrible goblin. Ugh, gross. I don't want to deal with that anymore. I'm leaving.
His continued existence cancels out the value of all the other lives that were spared.
Yeah. Yeah, Van Houten. That's a Dutch surname.
Space Dutch.
Yep.
Or Sea Dutch.
Space. There's no difference between the space and the ocean.
Yeah, Sea Dutch is regular Dutch, though. That's
also true, yeah.
the Space Dutch.
The Spudge.
Of course, the direct cause of the battle was that someone was forced into an entirely justified emergency landing in the vicinity of your village. In a manner which in no way contradicted any national or international treaties and was entirely morally upright. And placed no blame on whoever that mysterious pilot could have been. However, have you considered that maybe Kislev did nothing wrong?
I mean, he took all the responsibility at first, and then...
He was in the middle of taking all the responsibility when he told you to shoot him in the head.
Yeah.
Yeah, we really need to work on proofing that booth.
Yeah, geez, if you could hear all of that, that's a terrible sound.
It's gotta be distracting.
Yeah. You gotta hear, like, every little thing that happens in that thing, right? It's gotta have a lot of moving parts, so you can just... A lot of mechanical sounds going on.
You're really supposed to put the headphones on. There's a whole canceling system in the helmet.
Yeah.
The helmet, right?
No, you didn't wear a helmet while doing it? What the fuck is wrong with you? If you got hit hard enough, your neck should have just snapped from being unsupported.
Really can't operate one of those without the appropriate support gear.
Yeah. Did you lock yourself in place? No. What?
Like, if I were sent into battle, if, hypothetically speaking, I were a pilot who were involved in recent military operations in this region, and we're told to go into battle without, my helm, my full harness, at least 4 power locks confirmed by standard diagnostic, it would be a crime. I could report that to an overseer and have whatever in between.
Man, this lip syncing though.
Nice. Alright. Good moment. Still in progress. Iguanosaurus.
Ooh, nice. I like it. I like it.
Finally, a boss fight.
If you can put a dinosaur in your video game, why would you ever not do it? That's why there's a dinosaur here.
Solo boss fight, though. Unfortunate.
On the other hand, it does mean that we get to destroy this dinosaur with our bare hands.
Or spirit.
Bare hands and bare spirit.
Bare
Bare
hands.
cow.
I sense a gimmick.
It seems like the only significant damage it took was from the combo attack, yeah.
Charging up. Creature, are you preparing to do a move? Oh, it was a... It's a we're stalling for time until the doctor... Robot dinosaur showdown. Now we're talking.
The land crab deposits the robot. The land crab, which distinctly does not travel by land, it turns out.
Of course, it's a land crab.
Yeah.
Cargo crab. Hey, please stop asking people to murder you. Not healthy. Now we're talking. Alright, I've said booster. I'm not sure what that will do, but it's on. I have charge. It's not clear what that did either.
Oh, charge. They did say it earlier. It recharges 30 fuel. I do remember that.
Yeah, Crosshair has a mind of its own. It's just wandering around. Well, attack level is now 1. If I boost more.
This dinosaur is doing significantly more damage to your robot than it was doing to Faye.
It is immune to the beam.
Okay.
Then punching continues. This dinosaur is holding up better than any of the robots did.
Oh yeah, by far. This dinosaur is also made of steel.
Robot might possess combos.
Oh, it looks like the dinosaur is now tired. It's leaning forward.
Got him.
Good work.
And we get a
Slay
fine
the
iguana
dinosaur.
pelt.
Ooh. Nice.
The size of the pixels on that shadow.
Pixels the size of hams.
But I hate robots. But you must use robots for justice?
Veltal, huh?
It is your destiny.
It's your fate.
Hate.
Just kind of hate robots.
We really need the power to destroy everything, and Doc just kind of tugs at his collar. Yeah. Redirect the conversation right now.
Sounds pretty rad to me.
How did he know?
The name mixing so far has been very strange. You've got Timothy, Dan, and Alice alongside. I think it's actually going to be like an SH sound, so Shitan Uzuki, and Fei Fong Wong, and then here's Ellie Van Houten.
Ellie Van Houten, who is from space.
Yeah, space, which may be the ocean. Hey, Faye made a joke.
It has taken 3 days to cross this forest, at least.
Wait, where'd the land crab go? It could move it around, and it could carry you. Could not carry all three of you?
Why don't we just fly?
Yeah. Fly in the land crab. It's clearly capable of moving the robot, too, because you made it do that already.
So we
Okay.
have language in text form now. Is all those words look vaguely Germanic?
Nilbear der
Nilbear Dars
Legos.
Legos? That all
Yeah.
is shaped like Germanic.
Yeah. Also, Shaitan can just speak it, I guess.
Just speak space Dutch.
Just puts two and two together immediately.
I see you also emphasize words. Oh boy. Look at those 2 layers of quote mark.
Oh dear.
We're in nested double quote territory.
The shepherds, Abel, and
Abel.
I don't think I'm ever gonna not find it funny. At where? Jug end?
And
The
jug
end of
end.
the jug?
Jugend.
Oh, I figured it would be pronounced like that,
Yeah.
but the end of the jug.
You should return home to your country of space.
Go back to the ocean.
So everyone bonds over their immense shame. Everyone's very bad day turned into a productive learning experience.
Fei Fong Wan and Ellie Van Hatten's no good, absolutely bad, very bad day. Terrible, no good, very bad day.
New party Hello, Doc. What are your
Okay.
moves? Fencing wear, glasses, shoes, no combos at this time.
Is he also a just bare hand fightman?
Has healing move. Has no weapon, so he's perhaps also a punchman. And
Excuse me?
Stats. Let me.
He's level 5 and has more than twice.
He's level 5 and far larger than Faye. In
Whoa.
every respect. Doc.
Doc is huge.
Doc, can I steal your shoes?
HB 207 EP 42. Giant in every respect. What the hell?
Hi guys,
Welcome.
Xenogears.
Xenogears.
I've never played this game.
Nice! That's 3 for 3 then.
Faye, put on the glasses. Alright, so... How to leave...
Can we just hop
Yeah,
into
this is
the
probably
robot?
right.
Is this just normal?
Kebler.
Sacred Empire of Solaris.
Hmm.
That's another new set of proper nouns.
The sun.
Seems rather incongruous. The Sacred Empire of Solaris and Gebler.
The sources for names so far have been Chinese. I believe Timothy is a biblical name. Well, okay, regardless, like European, Chinese, Dutch specifically. We've got a little bit of Japanese, and also a bunch of fake-ass proper nouns as well. It's kind of a, like, thematic salad.
Everyone is from everywhere, and wow, they let me go quite a distance without doing anything to correct the camp. There was a fair stretch of that path that was just blind spot and mystery. We're through the woods!
Hey, nice.
Sandfish!
Oh dear.
The moment you step into the desert, you gotta deal with the fish.
It's the
And
same
yeah, the doc
as
is just
home.
another martial artist. Just all punching team.
Wow.
He also just seems to be is just better than Faye right now.
He is just better than Faye at everything.
Okay, I'm seeing this. So your time bar fills up, and when it fills up, you can do things, and
And
that
do a move.
spends some
You
amount of the
spend
time
up to
bar.
4 points of move. You spend up to 4, well, up to some number of points. At this point, both our characters have 4. Doing attack combo. Any points you choose not to spend get banked, and then you can use them to do a large flurry of moves. All at
Oh,
once.
so they don't get you your turn faster; they get banked instead. Huh.
Yes.
Okay.
There has been only one fight where I received money in exchange for victory.
And that was against some of the rope bits, right?
Yeah, maybe only humans drop money?
I mean, that makes sense, but also,
And creatures drop materials.
which can be sold for money, like the handful of eyeballs that we got.
Yeah.
Eyeballs. Okay.
Just found them in a well.
Yeah, we fished those eyeballs out of a well.
3 eyes.
Dazil. This is the city of low frame rate, I guess.
Oh boy, yes. There's an ethos shop.
Ah, Ethos. That uses quote emphasis as opposed to hyphen emphasis.
Oh, there's doors. Alright. This shed is the guard station.
Well, It has a single chair, and they knocked that chair over.
One chair, 3 boxes, a barrel.
Looks like a bottle of something over there. Wait, what the hell?
This strange
This is like an
Camel person?
aardvark, dude.
camel, donkey, aardvark.
I think
Is
that's
it-
an aardvark.
Is it supposed to be a creature or just a person wearing a weird outfit? More importantly, a gun. Rental place. And a shop. Missing rods, whips, and
All these weapons that you can't use.
some number of hats and other accessories. Hobsteak. That's been
Yeah.
fresh. Yeah, push that out there. And those scales.
Have we met Hob? Who is Hob?
Oh, hobgobs. They're weird things that we've
Goblins.
destroyed many of. Yeah.
They're delicious.
Oh, okay.
A whip. That is likely for a different party member. If
Some
that is a weapon.
yet unseen whip user. I'm just interested in taking this power ring. Flavor,
Magic-
variety.
And an arcane rod, so Van Houten will be returning.
Or an appropriate replacement space wizard.
Yeah, well, that's fair.
Money appears to be scarce. I'm not gonna go out of my way to acquire equipment for people who we don't know when they'll be back.
That's fair.
You have a portrait. And a name.
And a gigantic chin.
Big
Big
Joe.
Big
and his
Joe.
chin.
Big Joe or Big Schmo, huh? Good burn.
Local brewed drugs.
You'll keep.
No one wants to stay in the same inn as Big Joe.
What's not romantic about dough and dynamite?
Oh, that's meeting Big Joe. Or wait, hold on. Did I... You there before? Barrel Man.
Barrel Man wants nothing to do with you.
Barrel Man remains aloof, mysterious.
Barrel Man has achieved enlightenment.
Wise Barrel Man, tell me your ways. Item shop. Meaning also status cures. When I've seen one status effect. I've been slowed. There is nothing up this tower. There is just an up this tower.
Yep. Got to be able to climb up there to get a good vantage point, you know? That's all. It's the only reason why that's there.
I suppose that's fair enough. I mean, you can only rotate the camera, right? You can't, like, tilt it up or down.
The game will sometimes take control of and tilt it up or down, but we can't do it ourselves, from what I can tell.
Doc, please.
Oh, really?
People are dying.
This is no time for puns. There's been a surprising number of puns in this game so far. You think of at least 3. 4. There's 4 right there.
Is this what we're supposed to be seeing right now?
I don't think so.
Try
I feel like
rotating?
something has gone wrong here. There we go. I guess the camera was just very briefly lodged behind an object.
It got shy. I
I
would've
can't
been
not
better.
touch it. It's everywhere. Alright, we have a quest to go visit the head office to put in a purchase order for replacement parts. Or broken down robot. Or maybe just abandon the robot and do anything else with your life?
Yeah, you don't have to. You could just leave and do whatever.
At this
Maybe
point,
just
our
go-
only motivation is leave home because we blew it up.
Yeah. I mean,
Wait, you blew up home?
yeah.
Oh no.
So, like, why don't you just go into isolation to become the most powerful martial artist and also
Yeah,
normal
find a
artist?
nice, comfortable mountain to climb, and
Subsist entirely off of the morning dew, and also paint a lot.
yeah, achieve mastery of all arts.
Yeah.
I would not call where we left the robot near Lahan anymore. We were at least 3 days into Hell Forest.
Yeah, but it's honestly a lot closer to here than it is to Lahan.
So is Lahan some other non-home place, or is it only
That is the
mostly...
hometown that mostly exploded.
Okay, it's only
Faye acts
mostly...
like everyone is dead, but there were many survivors.
Including a terrible goblin that we should hate, but he doesn't because, reasons. Terrible goblin named Dan.
So I figure at this point I'm now fishing for an event flag.
Blue and gum mood.
Equipment for robots.
Huh.
Now if I load that file, will that text box still be there?
I don't know.
Was that recorded? Oh hey, a car appeared. With that, we will go treasure hunting, and with proceeds from treasure hunting, we will buy parts. Or we'll just find necessary parts directly.
I mean, they did say that they were selling all the stuff they found to corporate headquarters, so... I mean, it would be really lazy, but it's possible they just took the ancient part and stuck it in the new robot.
Even better, we'll go grave robbing! Yes! Scavenging time!
Oh, that
Let's
is a
just go
better
raid
idea.
some battlefields that haven't been scoured yet. Doc is just gonna handle that on his own.
Oh no. We have to go hang out with Big Joe now.
Oh yes. We get to hang out with Big Joe.
Gonna go for a Joe meeting.
I'm rapidly appreciating this feature of walking away from people mid-conversation.
Yeah, you don't have to actually finish the conversation. That's
You just
quite useful, in
accidentally
fact.
start talking to someone you didn't mean to. You just leave.
Yeah, it's really good. Every time I play a game that has something like this, I'm incredibly baffled that every RPG doesn't do it.
Yeah. There's only a
The
scant
following
handful
morning.
which do. I can only think of Chrono Trigger and this one off the top of my head.
And Dark Souls.
Oh, well, yeah, that too, but...
Alright, I guess we will attempt to pursue the Doc.
He's only got a buggy. We can totally catch up.
Just endless sand in all directions. These folks are worth a lot of number.
That's good. We got a small quantity of cash off of them as well.
Nice. Finally. Murder for profit.
Of course. I love profiting off of the murder of others.
Alright, it did not take long to find robots.
These robots use a hopping locomotion.
Well, we are in the middle of a desert. Standard stomp bot strategy might not go so well with all these sand dunes.
They're giant robots, though. And desert sand dunes aren't that packed down that they can't be moved.
I'm more just getting the sense of this image in my brain of Stompbot attempting to walk on over the sand dune, but its legs don't reach high enough, so it just walks into it indefinitely. Worthless.
Well, imagining worthless robots is a good and fun time, I have to admit.
Efforts
I
well
mean-
spent.
It's not like their legs have much. What even is the word for that?
What? What kind of word are you trying
The
to
range
find?
of motion, the degree to which they can raise their legs.
Uh, there's swing, yaw, turn, any number of terms that actually mean that, really.
Surprising.
Lift, pitch. Whichever one you mean is like the vertical. Vertical and parallel to the robot.
Sand sharks are durable. Wow.
Sand. At this point, I was holding back for purposes of doing this. Wandering the desert for 100 years.
Now we forget about Doc entirely and start chasing a UFO.
Hell yes.
Oh, never mind. It looks like they do have enough legs to step over the dunes if they wanted to. I guess they just feel like hopping.
The JRPG, but every plot thread is abandoned the moment it's established.
You know, that could be made into something good. It would just be an endless number of plot threads and like the introduction of something that could be interesting.
Lost to the JRPG?
Yeah, sure. You've got a good point there.
We've attained Senretsu and inner healing. There's health restoring ether move. And our 5-hit combo is now available. Well, our 5-point combo. 5 points are now available. Oh, that's unfolding nicely. Think I can get behind unreasonably long attack animations as long as it's all martial arts.
Mm-hmm.
I will accept a 2-minute attack if it's just all pummeling.
Give me the 100 cracked fists of the North Star.
Alright, this is going places.
Poor desert biker. Doomed to wander the desert forever.
Doomed to wander the desert until they're able to steal another bike. Cycle of life. Look, Doc, do you want to just take the robot and go do whatever? You seem to be just fine operating. You seem more qualified to operate it than Faye is.
You seem more qualified than Faye in literally every respect. You could just kind of do whatever you wanted.
Just go have your adventure and let Faye find himself in the desert.
Yeah, let Faye hang out in the desert for a few years. Just
Let
kind
him
of
do
doing
sand
whatever.
crimes.
Yeah.
Also, wait, it has a gun? Only you, protagonist, can unlock the true potential of this machine.
God damn it, Doc.
This
You just
robot
used
has
the gun.
secret hidden potential.
Faye didn't even know the gun was there, and you
Hours
found it.
beyond gun.
God damn it.
Oh, robot fight. So during battles, the robots switch over to these smooth round shadows instead of the weird cube shadow.
Yeah. Having the fights have more complex stuff go on during them is pretty standard. I don't know why
Yeah,
they
it's
can't
putting the engine into different
show the smooth
states,
shadows in. Yeah.
modes.
I don't know why it can't just show that round, slight half opacity texture going on. That's basically what it is.
Yeah, they all have the same shadow. It's not like it's calculating anything.
Alright, I briefly noticed, after I had already committed my buttons, that I have access to another move there. The robot combo system remains somewhat opaque. Like, so there's an attack level number that's how, I guess, how many move you can throw on your attack this turn. Plus one. But it's unclear what causes that number to move. Smugbot. Oh, there's a different Smugbot. Mentorbot. Master Asia.
Oh no.
Oh, that's a good effect.
Oh, same Smugbot. He was there.
Graf, the Seeker of Power. Refusing to follow fate.
Their prescribed destinies of what they were supposed to be doing something other than farming?
I guess they had to go off and every single one of them had a JRPG made for themselves.
Every single person in that village thought they had successfully turned down the call to adventure.
Turns out that was wrong.
It just kept happening. And also trying to play I technically did not destroy the village, even though I just admitted I did the thing that led to its destruction.
I totally arranged events to make it happen, but I didn't destroy the village.
I just left all this gasoline laying around. You lit the match! Rather, you tripped over the flint.
I dropped 500 shotguns in here and then told everyone to shoot each other, but I didn't do it.
That nitro would have been completely harmless if no one had so much as breathed on or looked at it. You? Also, the moon has gone a bit oval.
It's just the shadow on it. Don't worry
The
about it.
moon is just at the wrong angle. Camera's supposed to be square on this backdrop.
I think it's actually just... It's just not a full moon, you know?
you can see the rim.
Look. I go for the
Let's
simple
kill
answer.
God.
Mother God, huh?
I blew up your town so we could go kill God.
Join me, and we will destroy
It is
God.
destiny to kill God.
Hell
I,
yeah.
Graph, Power Seeker Darkman.
We will destroy God.
I have awakened your secret berserker mode that is locked in your hidden mysterious past so we may kill God.
This is the most generic RPG of all time.
This is amazing.
So much like your father. Your mysterious past father.
Graf, Seeker of Power, or better known as Dark Man Evil Boy, who has shown nothing but completely generic and nefariously evil motivations so far.
Yeah, really.
Darth Smaug.
Hearing your father scream in death was
I know things about your father, who I may be murdered, or maybe I am him and murdered him to murder God.
This game rules.
Oh my god.
He can summon sandworms.
You can only learn the truth and become fulfilled if you take up your destiny. Your God
We
murder
destroy
father
God.
dark past destiny. See that moon? I'm gonna kill that moon.
Let's punch the moon!
I'm gonna take that moon and kill God with it.
I'll turn it into a moon flail and kill God.
Also, it's me, the guy who doesn't need to be in my robot to drive my robot. It just works. Goodbye.
Or maybe it's not him and the robot and he has a valet.
Maybe he is the guy who doesn't even need a robot, and someone just tried. Look at this fat worm. This weird fat ringworm.
What the hell?
What is this creature?
I love it though.
That's a bit different.
Has taken no damage and is drinking my fuel. Stop that. That is not yours.
Cease. Maybe it is weak to ether stuff.
It said counter slurp, so maybe like save up and do a big attack all at once so it doesn't get to counter you so many times. I mean, there's that charge button on the side. What does that do?
It is unclear.
It told us early on that it restores 30 fuel, but I think we've done it and it does not do that.
It's restoring fuel. It's just not advertising that it's restoring fuel.
Okay. It might be the defense command for the robot, basically, where
Alright,
it's
so
just
if I-
do nothing.
Yeah,
If I boost-
attack level is not going up, which is the thing I was hoping would happen, so...
There we go. Combos hit hard enough to get through its defense. Just need to do moves. Combos and however much boost is good for. Also, can my spiritual healing will work on the robot? Unclear how much number I'll get out of it.
Oh, it did say 24 fuel. It's just like it came out of your robot's feet.
Alright.
That's like the least. Well, okay, it's still on your robot, but within the confines of on your robot, it's like the least likely place for you to notice it.
Counter slurp.
So far, that combo is the only thing that's made progress. I suppose I haven't tried just an ordinary heavy attack to see if that's... Nope. Bounces off. Alright, let me unboost. I think what that 24 that was repeatedly popping up actually was the cost of leaving boost on.
Oh.
Boost for haste?
Yeah, now that it's off, it doesn't say that anymore.
And instead the charge is giving... It's maybe around 60? And it's continuing to consume me.
It gives you 50, looks like.
Alright, there we go. Much is learned.
Okay, so it looks like
this
in
thing
robot-
has the eyes.
Oh, nice!
We have more eyes.
Excellent. Eyeball. Off of something that has no eyes.
Maybe they were just
That's a
in
little
it.
odd.
It
So I
eats
guess-
something with valuable eyes.
I guess when you're in robot mode, there will be fights that are targeting your fuel as well as your health. I wonder what happens when you reach 0 fuel.
Arrested for robot sand crimes.
Sand crimes are some of the more nasty kind.
At least we have a cell with a save point.
Sand piracy is what they call it. So far, the way I describe this game has been delightfully stupid.
Shh.
Oh my god, Master Asia is here!
No, you mean Graph.
No, I was talking about the other dude. He looked like Master Asia.
Oh, yeah.
He had a mustache and everything. Yeah. I have become the master of the east, west, south, north, and center. I have ascended to Super Asia.
Super Asia may be Faye's dad.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Everything that has happened to this point was part of his scheme to get me into the god-slaying robots so we could go slay gods with berserk powers of my dark, mysterious past.
Yeah.
All your childhood friends are dead. And Dan still lives.
Getting rid of that second memory card seems like it would be a good idea at some point. Yeah.
Only now, after my hometown has been destroyed, has my mysterious past, clouded by my amnesia, begin to trouble me.
Given that I am no longer surrounded by friends and Dan.
Yeah, that actually makes something resembling sense.
The time of the Ghouls Bell? I can only confide in you, my mentor figure, who surely doesn't know far more than he lets on about all of the deep lore which underlies our mysterious adventures.
Why are time and gospel separately hyphenated?
Could it be
Why would you do that?
the prophecy?
Why does it have to be time of the gospel?
The spoken of, destined time in the fate writings of the past, which is actually the future!
Secret writings from the future past thousands of years ago in the distant future.
Thousands of years ago. Oh, we're in cyberspace now.
Hell yeah.
Prophecies about cyberspace.
The gospel. Meeting the Steel Emperor here in the square dimension.
Wait, what?
The God Emperor of Mankind is hanging out here, and he's just talking to Shaitan, I guess.
Just meeting the Emperor on his cyber throne.
This game is so dumb, I love it. Okay, is paradise the space or the ocean? Which one is it?
Or Earth, but not Earth, or was this Earth all along? Or is Earth what will become after the future past?
Okay, why isn't the gazelle hyphenated, though, while lambs are?
Gazelle is just a regular word. Gazelle is not lamb.
Okay,
But he's clearly we, the gazelle.
We, the Gazelle, must find the corpse god and resurrect him. So God is pre-murdered, but not yet murdered.
if you find God on the road, resurrect him, then murder him.
Well,
Unless this is a
maybe-
different god than Mother God that is to be murdered. Must we make them trade places?
Or it's the same god. It's just Graf technically hasn't killed them yet in the past.
Hey,
Fate.
would it be?
Oh my god, Fate actually is
Fate?
hyphenated.
Yeah.
What the fuck? I made a joke about that earlier.
Could it be the prophecy? Are you mysterious past kung fu art man god slaying mystery dad haber amnesiac? Could you be the chosen one?
Who is also a secret dark berserker.
The shadow berserker with the hidden powers that will let the experimental robot reach its true potential? So you said sand pirates. I think we're getting sand pirates.
Okay, yeah, alright. Every joke I make turns out to be real in this game.
Oh my god. Sand pirates. It's time.
They're the performers of Maximum Sand Crime. Anton
Stop
and
a
Belton.
moment, dude. The turrets have names,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and they can initiate their ectroprompters, Ectropometers. ectropometers at 20 seconds after opening their... What is this word? Is that a word?
I don't know.
What are these fragments of text? I gotta...
Okay. Ectropometer is a real word. Turns out. But all it is just a shipboard thing for determining bearing or compass direction of objects. It's the thing that determines starboard, port, bow, and aft.
Anton and Belta are really bad at aiming, okay?
We can point them in directions within 20 seconds. The
Okay,
guns will know which way is up in half a minute at worst.
I can promise that I personally have never played this game. I know that my older brothers owned this game, and I may have caught it, but have forgotten all of it. And it's just coming up into my brain subconsciously.
Our pirate team of France, Marseille, in retrospect, Gunner might have been both a name and a job. What if Gunner isn't the gunner?
What if the gunner is actually the helmsman? Or he's just the navigator?
And they have a butler.
Nice.
Oh my god.
The young master who is the captain of this sand pirate ship.
Oh, and we've got two people with eye patches, just different eyes each.
Patch on each eye. Someone on this boat is named Jericho.
Okay, so they're in a sand submarine.
A sand submarine.
Yeah. A sub-desert, I guess? What's the Latin?
Subterranean?
Greek? Is it? Hold on.
Subterranean?
But it would only work under sand, right? It can't just work everywhere.
Yeah, subsilica. Maybe. Maybe not.
Is sub...
Are they going
Sub
to
is
call
Latin,
them
yeah.
A. Anton and B. Belta every time they are mentioned in full? Never just the letter or just the name. Same.
Oh, okay, so apparently...
Subharana, I guess.
Yeah, that's... You got there just as I did.
Mhm. Subharana. This game is too dark. It has to get dark at some point, I guess, but so far it has been bold-faced silly.
We will sink into the sand.
Is everything
this-
hyper-fast quicksand? How do you sink into sand like this?
Not just crash onto sand. We will sink into the sand due to a hole in the sand hole. The sand is flowing in. The sand-type bulkheads will not be able to handle the sand flood. The sand pumps are not powerful enough. We're losing ground.
Oh no!
We're going to drown in sand. Sand everywhere.
Oh, I don't want to die.
Sand
It's
is nature's
filling up-
water.
It's filling up every nook and cranny.
Sand.
I prevented the doctor from explaining what I was supposed to do to accomplish it. This is a ladder. That should be good, right? Ladder? 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 Faye, grab the ladder. It's right there. Just touch the ladder. Faye! Faye, come on. There we go.
Sand. Nature's water.
Sand gushing and bubbling up from every crevasse.
Oh god, I'm knee deep in sand.
No one here knows how to sand swim.
No one has any life jackets. Where are the lifeboats?
We're all gonna be left stranded here in the ice-cold Arctic sand.
I don't want to die of hypothermia.
I have to do platforming as the sand wells up around us. And there's fights here.
Make sure to not land in the sand or you're never gonna get back up.
Alright, the doctor hasn't formalized any combos yet. Sometimes the battlefield will just explode here. It is terribly unclear which of these boxes might lead to safety. And now we're surrounded.
That is a lot of dudes.
And every so often the terrain just explodes, harming only us.
No, I think it got the other dudes too. It looked like he reacted a little. It's just the damage number was off screen. I like the attack that Stan does with the big ol' splits kick. It's very well animated.
Oh, and his specials are not ether, they are arcane. He is a wizard, not... Or, like, they are arcane rather than chi, as the command. He is not using the
Neat.
fighting arts. He is a sorcerer.
Neat.
And we're finding hats. Free hats.
Nice.
Doc, you gotta try this hat.
Put it on. It'll help us deal with the sand.
Okay, there's just another ladder here. I was overthinking the room.
I hate sand. It's so moist and wet, and it gets everywhere, and you can't.
So we're
get
going
out
to
of it.
escape the sinking sand ship into the robot, which will not sink into sand?
Yeah, you know. Come on, I mean, the sand outside of this place is clearly just sand, and sand is a bunch of rocks.
Oh man, this would be an opportunity to just let the robot vanish into the depths of the earth and never be seen again for 1,000 years. Problem solved.
Yeah, nothing can make it out of this sand hole.
Lost to the sandy depths. It's just standing on the sand. He's just walking on the sand. As the ship continues to sink into the deadly sand depths.
Maybe the ship is just that heavy.
But how heavy would it have to be to
To have
sink
more
into...
ground pressure on its footprint
Yeah.
than the robot does on its feet.
Yeah.
Is this the true potential of the Weltall?
It can move on the sand ocean.
it automatically engaged fancy science systems to allow it to float on sand. It can just weigh less if it wants to.
But, what? No.
Amazing!
How about that magic? Because that's magic. That's what that is.
Sand pirate captain. He is my rival.
Look at that robot. That's totally a rival's robot.
It's like our robot, but red, and with the head decoration. It has a hood ornament. It is my rival. The robot has an eye patch.
Nice.
Time to have a big ol' throwdown over a misunderstanding. He might be our whip user?
Oh. Yeah, those look like whips, alright.
Well, fight time.
Ah, Brigandier. It's a brigand and a brigadier, huh?
A rival who is a pirate, whose robot's name means pirate.
Yeah.
Crymore! My nemesis! Thiefbot is a powerful adversary.
I was about to say, what, are we gonna meet more sandworms? No, it's just quicksand.
This sand is water now! But different.
Quicksand as represented by the camera just getting really vibraty and
We're in this cave now. Bart. Bart the Sand Pirate.
Nice.
sure thing, Bart.
Certainly looks like a Bart.
And we have fictional units of measurement. Desert's only 1,000 Charles!
Charles.
Or is that an obscure real unit of measure? Is that like somewhere in the deep Bible?
Let's
That
check.
in the Gnostic tomes? How many schnarls to the furlong?
Charles is absolutely not a real unit of measurement. It's no cubit or anything.
On the
Or
other hand,
Yojana.
apparently Shark is.
Fight we had over our misunderstanding has now left us in mutual peril. We must reluctantly cooperate in order to survive, and then be friends now. My rival, Pirate Bard,
Yeah.
Sand Bard. That's a very specific list of services to offer. Or conditions to perhaps then offer service for.
Anyone about to die in many different ways?
Very specific triage hierarchy.
It's the only things I know how to do.
That's depressing.
Everyone still have all of their limbs.
I really
Yeah.
wanted to operate on people today. Install crazy cyborg arms.
Who has internal injuries? Let's find out.
Anyone need to get your guts cut open? I can cut those guts.
Anybody want to get their guts cut open? I'll do
Seagold.
it.
This pirate manservant is Seagold.
Sigurd. Wait. Didn't they spell Maitreya or whatever it was, or Marseille? Marseille? Like
It
Marcel,
wasn't
right?
Marseille mentioned earlier, yeah.
Are those supposed to be the same person?
Are they different
just
people
didn't-
or manglings of the same? Guess we'll find
Marseille,
out
that's
for
what it
time.
was, yeah.
You.
Hugh.
We meet again.
It's not coincidence. It could be
Fate.
fate.
Yet. The prophecy.
It's destiny.
The time is near. Robot Dungeon.
Oh man,
Robot dungeon.
it's the full dungeon when you're in robo mode, huh?
Robot. Yep, there we go. He has a whip. Has some rings. Suit. What else you got, Bard? Level 9 Bard. Has a move. And has that move he used against us. And wait, now that we have gear, gear menu? I don't have any gear. Don't have any gear equipment.
Right, makes sense.
Oh, but we do. Oh wait, we do have. All right, we have equipment in the gear, which is different from modules. Bothell has 2 extra armors and an old circuit. Air conditioner increases agility in desert.
Nice. And we got another bit of extra armor then, huh?
Just a spare one sitting in the inventory. Robot dungeon. Yeah, lens cap prevents camera blindness. We can platform in the robots in the robot dungeon.
Nice.
There will be robot platforming here in Robot Dungeon. Will there be battles here in Robot Dungeon? Okay, fair.
Just less common ones, I suppose. Because normally we'd have encountered like 4 from all that moving that we just did.
Well,
Look at these tiny humans.
I'm just thinking, does fuel carry over between fights? Because if it does, that
It looks like it's a persistent resource, yes.
yeah, that would be a reason to have less common fights. At least it doesn't cost fuel to just walk around.
Look at these tiny humans trying to damage our robots. Their robot's move is that he fell down and he's dead now. Okay.
Good move. Very powerful.
Impressive.
Alright, I'm just gonna spend a while charging.
Yeah, I suppose
May as
that's
well
gonna
just
be-
refill. Robot Dungeon is looking like a place to get paid.
Yes, many humans that you can just poke and they die.
Many helpless, crushable humans.
Oh, this is a train wreck.
My rival!
My knee is about to break. If it does, it's all your fault. Ah, never mind. Let's fight. Let's
I
fight.
will destroy you, knees or no! I will explode 1,000 knees if it means crushing you, my rival! We have attained Nugget.
Oh boy. Have you
Yes.
met those before, or?
Solid gold.
Oh, well, cool.
Alright, wildlife. Perhaps this will be a proper danger. Medusoids. And further recognition of mechanics, it seems like robots can only throw multiple attacks if you have a combo to lead into.
Interesting.
However, one earns the specific robot combos.
There was that camera damaged thing flashing in the corner.
Yeah, that's robot blindness.
Yeah. Do you have an item to heal robot blindness, or are you just stuck with it?
That doesn't seem to be persistent.
Well, there's that then.
I have equipment to protect against it, but that's robot eye patch
Yeah, the lens cap.
for eye patch robot.
Yes, wear the thing that covers up the camera. You'll be able to see much better.
That's just science. Mysterious infobot.
Just friendly mining robot.
Sand sensors for detecting rises in sand level,
Oh no.
just in case a sand flood should occur.
Is this a sand level manipulation dungeon?
Doubtful?
I would
But
be
who
surprised,
knows?
but
Iron Quip. As opposed to the previous whip, which was made of leather. Giant leather whip.
I see. It's the Robo Whip.
We thought there'd be some sort of hermit living here thousands of miles beneath the surface of the earth. 1,000 Charl below. "40 Shram bars below the surface.
4,000 sharks beneath the surface.
Balthazar. Me, Old Man Bell.
Old Man Bow.
Don't mind me, just mysterious science hermit versed in strange arts. Your run-of-the-mill Balthazar.
Not one of the 3 wise mechanics or anything.
Down here collecting esoteric relics, as Balthazars do. Here's my collection of skulls!
Yeah, it's not disturbing at all.
Human life abruptly begins 10,000 years ago. Weird! According to the fossil record, humans just weren't and then they were. Histories of life. We found the man with fossil evidence that evolution is a lie.
At least as far as humans are concerned.
Everything else evolved except humans. The old reverse Battlestar Galactica. Wall is far too powerful. It's designed to contain sand.
So many tons of sand.
Ah, we'll just have to go touch switches. Old man, sell me robot parts. Hmm.
Oh wow. I step out for a little while and suddenly
Systems.
customizing robots, except everything's empty.
Tune up the engines. And there is somewhere a Heimdall.
Wow, that extra armor is garbage. It's worth nothing.
It's just scrap metal.
Just bolt a bunch of sheet metal onto your robot. That'll
Just
help.
found it lying around. Now, what all those numbers did remains to be seen.
I mean, you are already crushing basically everything aside from the Medusa blobs.
Will the numbers be larger? No, the one sand sensor was in the room with the mining robot, which I've already passed by. Pursuit of this
Yeah.
route. Wherever this route will end up.
It's so long and empty. I feel like it should be the way out, but that would just be really mean. Making you walk all the way through here every time you're like, I think I got all the sand sensors.
Well,
No.
they said the barrier was visible from the hermit's house, so I think it's just right there.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay. So we're just wandering off into the great unknown.
1,000 Charles away. Oh, good. As I anticipated, this new path led back to this other one that we saw in this room but could not interact with. Conservation of detail. Dungeons and humans!
Excellent.
Celebratory crushings all around. What are these humans even supposed to do in this? None of them seem to have a move they could pull off to be relevant. They're just a fuel sink.
Yeah, they're
You must
just
spend
here.
at least 10 fuel to crush each human.
They're just pinatas filled with money.
That iconic video game music track, Damp Cave. Oh yeah, and I didn't do like an overall comparison of stats between Faye and Bard. We do.
Basically the same, except Bart has less
Largely
HP.
similar. Bard seems to have slightly better stat numbers in exchange for less health.
Yeah, Bart is a couple
Rival?
levels behind, so
And
I
he
guess the
has a
HP would
weapon.
catch up.
If the
Hmm.
weapons give strength modifiers rather than just being their own thing.
Oh, really? Okay.
If I haven't checked if that's the case. So few weapons get used. Yes, up this way. Hey, old man, do you know if there's any ultimate weapons laying about? Some sort of god machine?
Really?
Is
Really,
is the
Bart?
ultimate robot out there somewhere? The one prophesied to be able to destroy all other robots in the hands of the true hero?
Really, Bart?
Some
Really?
sort of goddamn robot? Godbot? Truebot? Heavenly bot? Robot worth like 1,000 robots that could crush cities in an instant. If something could unlock its true secret power. The Omni-Gear.
Thunder in the heavens. Yeah. Oh god, I didn't think it's actually called the Omni-Gear.
The Omni-Gear is just a legend. Surely the Godbot doesn't actually exist. That would be foolish. Some sort of unlimited power bomb in robot form that can level cities on a whim in the hands of the true berserker? Weapon that could slay the Godmother? No, that's foolish.
No way.
Faye is remarkably on the ball. Applause.
I don't really think he's on the ball.
He's he's a bit on the right path. He's thinking it. He's not going to follow up on it, but the thought has occurred of, wait a minute, God Machine.
I mean, given that whole conversation with Dark McEvil Graph Man,
Unleash the true power of the God Bot, the God Holy Gear.
I mean, it's right there.
There's a giant gaping hole in our history that only the people who say that we've been here forever, even though the fossil record says we haven't, keep the secret, the dark secrets guarded in the archives of the mysterious cabal who control all the science.
Jeez. My perception of ethos has gone from mega corporation to possible world government to the Illuminati in
Yeah,
like the
they,
past 2
the
hours.
ethical folks, the enlightened folks, the free tradesmen. It's us, the Grand Plumbers Union. Hold on, it occurs to me that I didn't actually look at your robot I've been listening to in intent detail. Wait a minute.
Nope, nope. Shut up. Nothing to
Wait
do
a
with you.
minute, that's the Ragnarok. I mean, I said nothing. Pimblefitter. What? No, where would you get that idea? That's not the
Judgment Day?
apocalypse machine at
No.
all. Robarmageddon is just a legend.
Alright, with that, I've hit my limit. I'm going to bed. Good night,
Farewell.
Leon. Enjoy Escape from the Caves.
Beyond the sound barrier is this. This poor robot. You got a little something on you, buddy. Park the robots and take a ride. Fortunately, in the intervening time, no one has stolen our robots. Well, numbers have certainly steadily risen over the course of Sand Cave. Robot rewards seem to just categorically be much larger than human rewards. Finally, a boss fight? Yes. Hello, yet larger robot. There we go. Touché. Yeah, the Wild Smile is doing its job. So can I buffer multiple attack levels? I earn some charge and then decline to use it. Do I then go to attack level 2? No. Fuel economy on damage, it seems to just be alternate between throwing a heavy and throwing a combo. That lasted about as long as it was welcome. We are friends now. Oh wait, first it's we'll never see each other again because we hate each other. Now save his life, and then you will be friends. Berserker mode? Yeah. Bit of that mysterious true potential. Locked in your dark past. He named his sandboat World Tree. And I am immediately looking for a save point, as this seems like as much a point as any to attempt to wrap up. Hmm. Numbers. I've lived in bunk room. Gun room. Save point. Next time. Gun room.